What's going on, YouTube and Twitch? Welcome back to Separate Stream / Link's Gaming Corner, wherever you happen to be watching me at. Today we are continuing on with our playthrough of World of Warcraft Midnight. We are vast? No. We're quickly approaching the end of the questing and the beginning of the actual end game. We are going to... Oh, hello. We are going to do a few things before we head out to Voidstorm and start working on questing again. Not least of which is killing this rare spawn for a chance at a mount. We did end up getting one of the two mounts that are available from rare spawns in Eversong Woods today while I was on my hunter. Good God. I am on a hunt currently. I did select a hard hunt. So that's why I'm currently getting my butt kicked. Good Lord. I did end up buying the 2 dazzling thorium so that I could turn in the weekly for mining. I know I'm cheating, but you know what? I needed to get it done, so I did. All right, let's actually go do the Midnight World Tour stuff.
Ah, hero. Welcome to my haven, a sanctuary from the world's turmoil since the days of Anasterian. Some presume this to be merely a frivolous party. But on these beautiful gilded grounds, decisions have been made over wine that have shaped the fates of entire generations. I am pleased you could join us. Today marks the start of a very special occasion. The Sindori are no strangers to the war table, but its aristocracy prefers to play more coy in wartime. The crown sends representatives to curry favor with the nobles. If they are pleased, they might lend gold to the war effort. It is very much like courting a lover, with all the jealous games you might imagine. So let us play the game, shall we? Deliver these invitations while we finish preparations here.
An intricate dance that we were simply born to perform. Oh, and the invitation addressed to Murder Row is not a mistake. I'm ever a fan of dramatics.
I'm ever a fan of dramatics. So it tells me to defend a runestone here? What? Defend a runestone at Salthariel's soiree in Eversong. Huh. Where's Nickety? How's it going, man? Chris, how are you? My God, I just booted in and now I have to reload. So yeah, I'm not sure what this defend a world stone or a rune stone here is for. Do I need to like go turn in this invitation and come back? I have not yet, Chris. I still don't know what that's from. 246 is like the max level of crafting, so I don't know yet.
Baladash, Malanore.
She looks you over severely at first, but then cracks a half smile.
Nice armor, you looking for someone. I am supposed to be helping some rangers saddle the Dragonhawks, but I can put a pause on it.
Well, yeah, I figured as much, Chris, but the quest says to defend one there.
Do you have an appointment, my dear? Office hours are tomorrow evening.
I guess it's any of them. Let me finish this quest line and then we'll see what's going on. Courting success. That sounds like one of the. That sounds like something that comes after this step I'm on right now.
Glory to the Sindora.
If you require something, speak quickly. We are under a strict schedule.
You know what? Just to get it off of my log. So it no longer shows up in the city as a dot. Let me talk to Loremaster, since I doubt I'm finishing all of these today.
We have made many sacrifices.
Silvermoon is grateful for... Go out into the world and combat our foes wherever you find them. Our enemies are uncountable, but our allies are many. Solve the real soiree is a complicated affair. High society. Go out into the world and... The Amani have discovered a means by which we can extract... Go out into the world and combat... Your efforts in Herever have earned you the rare... Go out into the world and combat... Our Void Elf...
Okay. Curly, how's it going? Just Blizz being Blizz, yeah. You had it the first time you did the runestones? Okay. Wait. Man, it really wants me to upgrade an adventure track item. Oh, I guess I can now. Well, in that case... No, I can't quite max out my axe.
Farewell.
Did that not count as an adventure track item? Upgrade your adventure track item a second time. Well, I can't now. That's kind of rude.
Find what you seek.
I guess I'll be back after I do some more world quests and stuff.
We endure.
Looking for something hard to find.
Traders,
You've
air
come to the
quotes.
right elf.
And Persnickety, I don't know if I answered you. I'm doing pretty good. A little exhausted today from running errands, but otherwise pretty good. Hopefully you're doing well. Did you say your computer broke or something that you can't play until you get a new computer?
Ah, Sindori politics at their finest are a sight to behold, are they not?
Welcome to my haven. Do let me know if you require anything.
Glory to the Sindori.
Ah, so the rumors are true about your efficiency. Excellent. Now we can begin the game.
Welcome. Make yourself
Invitations to my haven are highly exclusive, especially at a time like this. Extending an offer, even a temporary one, is a great honor.
Ooh.
My favor carries quite a bit of weight amongst the aristocracy. If I invite an ally of one of our representatives, it suggests I think highly of them. And if I think highly of them, so too will our noble guests. But is it not terribly fun if I let you choose an invitation instead?
It'll be the Magisters. No. It'll be the Blood Knights.
My goods are one of a kind.
How may I help you?
Treat my wares with care.
How may I help you?
How may I help you?
How may I help you?
glory to the Sindori.
Welcome to my haven.
Oh.
Do let me know if you require anything.
Oh, man. So you lose rep with some people and gain them with the others? Yo, I don't like this. This is a big-ass grind.
Welcome to my haven. Do let me know. I will have my valet send for them at once. Welcome to my haven. Appearances are everything. If the court sees that I favor a certain group, they will follow suit. Take these tokens of my favor and hand them out to our honored guests as you see fit. I suspect they may invite you to partake in their plans and share in the profits, if you choose to align yourself with their cause.
Oh. Is this what contains the item? Weekly quests and coalesce light, then use it to charge and defend a runestone in Eversong Woods. Are these actually 5-man things? Yes. Excellent. I shall sit here. You can max them all out, but take some serious grind, I bet. Yeah. Video card went out, so I had to use my old one, which is downgraded, and Icarus keeps crashing. Oh, no. WoW works at least. Well, at least there's that.
What needs bring
That's
you
something.
A little stuffy here. At least we're not in a ballroom.
here? Chase your shadow.
So if we're going to do this... we should...
What needs bring you here?
These weak-minded fools are beginning to bore me, but I will persist. I heard that Lord Southral holds you in high esteem. His favor is... I heard that Lord Southral... Have you seen the encampments the Naga have been constructing along our coast? Dreadful business. Not only do they menace our ships and disrupt our trade routes, but they might pose a real threat to Eversong's inland settlements if allowed to continue operations unchecked. Their arcanists are particularly dangerous. Dispose of them and our guests will be in your debt.
This is like a low...
Baladash Malanore.
As much as I despise this frivolous waste of time, it is imperative that the Blood Knights secure the front. As much as I despise...
This is like a low-impact version of the parties at the... that you do in the... oh, shit. My brain just turned off. The Shadowlands. The Venthyr parties. This is like a really low-impact version of that. Funny.
Are you planning a purchase?
Oh.
You seek an audience with Southral, and you are wearing that. Excuse me for a moment while I laugh into my handkerchief.
Was that
now.
the big item you're talking about, Chris?
You are
It
cordially
is.
invited
246.
to attend
Okay.
Southral's soiree. Don't embarrass yourself. The best of Silvermoon are watching.
I'm at 80%, so I'm getting close.
A little stuffy here. At least we're not in a ballroom.
We shall not falter.
But basically a fleshed out version of the Sarthariel's Haven stuff from TBC. Oh, okay. That was a little more than just here's a place to have drinks. I don't even remember that, so fair enough.
Glory to the Sindori.
These weak-minded fools are beginning to bore me, but I will persist as is socially expected. Where did that waiter go? I need a drink for this.
Is there not just a drink sitting around somewhere that I can give her? Don't see any sparkles. I thought she had a wine glass that she was holding like that. Huh. Probably missing the shield that gets placed on the upper floor of the building. Probably. Like up here? Oh, looks like there's a bunch of stuff up here. Some more irritated nobles. There we go. I didn't realize there was a whole big section up there you could do.
Glory to the Sindori.
Welcome to my haven. Splendid. I dearly hope you find some time to enjoy yourself while court is in season. While I do appreciate the sullen, results-driven sort, you could stand to smile.
Okay, so does each one of the factions have a different runestone that they defend? Is that what the case is? Because there's 3 runestones here. Oh no, there's 5, isn't there? One up there, here, here.
Remind these snakes, they are no longer welcome here.
So this is a world quest and a another one. Did I get the another world quest for 3 prey hunts, 3 battlegrounds? Maybe I didn't. I haven't even seen any Naga yet. So good news, you got your annual bonus. It's weight off your shoulders. Hell yeah, Curly. Hell yeah. Congrats. That's awesome. I got mine a couple days ago. But now I just need to make an appointment for Daisy with the vet. There we go. And a little more progress on our quest line, or our hunt. Excellent.
Pathetic. Scrounging for the scraps of their betters. How far they have fallen.
That's actually pretty nice. But I think I'll keep what I have. Alright, we need infusers. There's one. Your work doesn't give bonuses anymore. Years back, they took the max bonus they'd ever give and gave us that as an hourly raise. You still get hourly raises, Chris? If you still get hourly raises, that's not horrible. Like yearly raises or whatever. You get cost of living raises capped out for your position, so no more regular. That's both good and unfortunate. Let's be honest, cost of living raises do not... They don't do that. Like, they're not good. They're better than nothing, but not by much. Coalesce light. The hell is coalesce light? Oh. Interesting. You get annual raises too, only 3% usually, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, it's pretty much what we get currently. Not much at all, unfortunately.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
Okay.
Subtlety isn't your strength, is it?
No. No, it's not. Not even a little bit. Yeah, for real, Chris. Same. 60 cents last month, so it could be worse. That's not great. Oh, you jerk. Yeah, you get out of here. Okay, one more. Tight fisted Scrooge will take what he can get. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you should necessarily be happy about it.
Hand, can we?
Praise nearly revealed. That's great. So can you do any of these? No, it has to be the one that you target. Okay.
Oh, how close they are now. Can you taste their fear? I can. And it is exquisite.
Astalor, you need to chill, my dude. Oh, dang. I'm already ready for the final confrontation. Hell yeah.
Anaria Shola.
Work complete.
That was it? Wow. What a hard quest. Truly a hard quest. Fantastic fur. Hell yeah. Ghostland Pepper. Yeah, I don't know what my raise is going to be this year yet. I got a fairly hefty one last year because I got bumped up to the next level on my job. But most of mine are around 3% too. Is that a reference, Chris? I don't get it. I'm sorry. Oh no, it says I can defend this one now. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Other dude here has a ton, apparently. All right, we're defending this. I really should have gone and done my prey hunt first. Oh, okay. Got you, Chris. Makes sense. Sorry, I'm exhausted today, so... You know, you get what you get. And what you get is a dumb me. Sorry. Yeah, that was a big boy there. Yeah, we have a hunter. Yo, people, I hear you can Oh, shit. He's looking at me. Woo! Okay. Whew. Hey, Spider. How's it going, man? Welcome back. Also get monthly bonuses if you meet your KPIs. It can range from $100 to $400. That's nice. That's super nice. On the checks I process next week, here's what frustrates me sometimes. On the checks that I process next week, I'm processing 2 commissions for $25,000 each. And those are quarterly commissions.
With perseverance, strength.
Marvelous. I am certain our guests would have preferred to see the battle themselves, but tales of your heroism will do nicely.
As much as I despise...
To the Blood Knights, stalwart devotees of the light.
We're down 10.
Defenders of Eversong. Anu Belor Delana.
220 weapon. Boo. Boo.
My goods are one of a kind.
How may I help you?
Goods serve you well.
How may I help you? Thank you for your assistance.
Cool.
Please accept this token as thanks.
Okay. Go to the hunt. So should we be stopping for this coalesced light anytime we see it? Brimming Arcana, huh? Is that the... Oh, vendors at Sarthariel's. Okay. It's too much, Blizzard. This is too much, Blizzard. Why do we have 17 different... Latent Arcana's here. Okay. Why do we have 17 different currencies? Why do we need 17 different currencies, Blizzard? Ugh. Alice, how's it going? Whatever. Not worried about that. Let's go kill a dude. Well, dude had 1.1 million hit points. He now has 550k. Unfortunately, I've blown all my my DPS load. There we go. Get out of here before this guy starts it again. Headed home from a not so great food festival. Aw, I'm sorry. Hopefully you didn't have to pay for it or anything. Alright, we'll eventually need to get that Delver's stuff done. We still have Stormarian Assault and Legends of the Herenar to do. But I think we're going to head out to Voidstorm and start working on getting some quests done, since we still have a ton of quests out there. So we'll probably start another hunt. Wait.
View available missions.
Sinu Amanore.
I do so enjoy watching them scurry.
Oh.
Elemental
I had to click it.
I cannot whence the anguish flows.
Oh, yo. These should count when you kill them on hard. It should count for both normal and hard. Cool. Ooh, 233 veteran level. Nice.
View available missions.
Yeah.
This Death Knight has outlived their use.
I just selected Herondar. God damn it.
Requisition their misery.
I meant to select Voidstorm. God damn it. Grrr. Arg. Grats, Chris. Acolyte of a glorious entity. Cool. That is one of the things I still need to do. Doing another 246 piece? Hell yeah. Free to enter, but the food was way too expensive. Isn't that the case in most, like, food festivals and festivals and just parties and stuff like that in general? Curly, that KPI sucks. That sucks ass. That's not a good one. Not in any way, shape, or form.
Time to move.
We struck the blow against Lothraxion. Right. Deserved to pay for his arrogance with his life. Hiron didn't. Without him, I'd be dead. I know that Malayla and Darkland feel the same way. Hiron's journal, the one you recovered for us, ended up with me. I knew Hiron, but Astra knew him better. The two of them had found a closeness I admired. Astra deserves to hold on to it. Last I saw Astra, Hiron was tending to their wounds back at Locust Point. You were there when Hiron passed. They should know of his heroism and sacrifice. No rest for the researchers, as they say. As much as I would love to go traipsing around this blasted voidscape, I need to remain at this post. But
I don't know, dude.
You can be our eyes and ears.
Ain't no rest for the researcher. Just doesn't have the same ring.
We can find some additional samples to feed into the console.
A Dominar was harrying our backlines. It was different than the other void beasts, like it was playing rather than fighting. My partner, Callum, led a squad to hunt it down. They never came back. Callum's an Arathi through and through. He wouldn't fall here. I know it. Commander Lightblood refused to send a search party. He said there is a difference between personal and important. Well, the Vanguard can have their war, but I am going after Cal. I know the route he took, but I can't search alone.
These Nexus points used to be fonts of power for us Dominar to enjoy, long before Shalatath overthrew us. Someday, they shall be so again. The blade hungers. The blood of our enemies will help stabilize and hone our nascent weapon. You'll need to drench the blade inside some corpses, so you'll need to make corpses. Decimus's smile grows broader. You are good at that. Right. Since even before our little misadventure, Nexus Point Zenus has always been the weakest link. The beasts here are stubborn and powerful, always pushing deeper and deeper in. Some Dominamar seek to reclaim the Nexus Point. They are known to me, weaklings, fighting for scraps. Let's ensure they fail.
Wait, does my map give me, does it tell me when there are mobs that I can skin now? It had a dot for that skin mob. What? Dude, Chris, that's not bad. I'm 219 now. I've actually kind of exploded up the last couple days. See, so if I now walk away, yeah, there's a dot there for these two rampant shred claws. That's awesome. Ooh, 4 of the high quality. Whoa. That was like 2,000 gold that I just looted. Damn, son. Okay. Since when has loyalty been something we concerned ourselves with? Fair. Very, very fair. So, Alice, the real question is, was any of the food at least good? Hopefully there was some good food, even if it was super expensive. Not really? Oh no! That sucks.
Work complete.
Hey, come back here, you two. Mostly Asian cuisine and then, like, the normal fare foods. I mean, Asian food can be good sometimes. I don't know that I'd ever go spend money at an overpriced food fair for Asian food, but it can be good sometimes. Also, when it doesn't give you food poisoning.
Well, if it isn't how lovely. Very good. I understand you mortals fret over things like ecological balance and culling of species. Fear not. The monsters here are as endless as they are brutal. Ah, how quaint to catch up with old enemies. We Dominar once had intricate structures of power. Each Dominar fights for their own sake alone. But it is often advantageous to align oneself with others. Temporarily, of course. The most powerful among us were the High Lords. When Shalatath arrived, she made an example of them all. The spectacle was so moving, it drew not only fear but something closer to loyalty from us Dominar. Some though, not all. The blade squirms. It is ready for its next transformation. There is only the leader, Vortensiu, left.
I like that with Decimus, what you see is what you get.
Once we formed a pact together to defeat a rival. When the time came for him to betray me, he did so clumsily. I let him live, so I could savor the taste of his regret. I wonder how well that pain has marinated by now. Let's find out. When the blade is tempered in his essence, it shall grow new power. Pay no mind to Vortensiu's comment about food. We are becoming good friends, are we not? Enjoying the view. The blade is stronger now, but it is not yet complete. A weapon worthy of you deserves nothing less than perfection. But let us relax for a moment. I understand you mortals enjoy our casual exchange of conversation to get to know each other better. I am familiar with the concept, but am curious to see it in action. Indulge me.
Indulge me. You mortals live such interesting, complex lives. Your inner worlds fuel such strong, delicious feelings. How deeply I wish to understand you better. Let us engage pleasantries. Tell me about yourself. What is your favorite food? The options are, tell Decimus your favorite food is ripe, fresh fruit. Tell Decimus your favorite food is a freshly baked pastry. Tell Decimus your favorite food is the flesh of a fresh corpse. Tell Decimus your favorite food is something else. I mean, we definitely have to go with the flesh of the fresh corpse.
Interesting. Personally, I enjoy many flavors. Heartache, jealousy, fear.
Decimus hums and licks his lips.
But I am eager to taste some of this material. Food you speak of, too. What next? I can't fathom what other frivolous topics you mortals speak of. How about this? What is something you fear?
Tell Decimus you fear nothing, or lie and tell Decimus you fear nothing. That's great.
What an interesting choice. Myself, we void creatures are not immune to fear.
Ooh.
Should a greater force appear, we know to fear. I fear Shalatath. I fear you.
Ooh. Decimus's smile is wide.
Tell me more. I must know. How about regret? What do you regret?
You know, I just realized all of this has been the AI text-to-speech. The Decimus voice actually works well for the text-to-speech. It's pretty good. It would be if you were a seafood person. I mean, I love seafood, Alice. I have an allergy to shellfish, which is unfortunate, because I grew up eating crab and shrimp and stuff like that, and I love it and adore it. Be around $500 for the both of you, Curly. Ooh. Oof. Ouch. Other lives you weren't able to end. Innocence you've hurt, you have no regrets. Or lie and you have no regrets.
And if you come across anything interesting... Oh, and it's fascinating how freely you give up delicate information about yourself. I choose to believe you would not lie to me, of course. We are friends now, you and I. Such a mortal concept intrigues me. Our journey continues. One final battlefield. There are vicious beasts aplenty here. Their void shall fuel the blade even more. And the blade's newfound power shall draw their void into itself by mere proximity. Though this place is different, you may find things you don't expect. Keep an eye out.
The shade flickers. You can barely make out its whisper.
You left me to die.
Its arm reaches towards you, then dissipates somehow. The presence is a familiar one. You feel that you know this spirit. You see more flickers in the distance. What are these shades?
Malicious shade. Sulking Ultradon? Yo, dude, why are you sulking? Did you get turned down for a date or something? It's okay. I'll solve all your problems. So did anyone read the, it was Jeff Kaplan, wasn't it? The Jeff Kaplan interview he did about why he left Blizzard. That was wild. If you haven't, I highly suggest watching that. You're a big dude. At least I think it's a read. I only got the Cliff Notes version of why he left Blizzard, what eventually pushed him away to leave Blizzard. And it was basically because he was leading the Overwatch team at the time and got pulled into an office.
The Lightforged Draenei lies dead, torn apart by some beast. You notice a small crystal that resonates with light. You could use the crystal to infuse more light in the blade, making the balance unstable. The next time Decimus attempts to temper it, it would probably blow up in their face.
He got pulled into the CFO's office or something like that. and was basically told that he had to make X amount of money on Overwatch. And if he didn't make X amount of money, like X millions of dollars, he would have to fire 100 people or something like that. Just straight up fire them. And it would be his responsibility for doing it. That was what eventually pushed him away from Blizzard completely. And it was like the CFO of Activision or something like that.
Well, if it isn't how lovely to spend. I am terribly sorry you had to go through that. The words of these spirits have upset you. Correct.
Decimus peers at you.
Will you bring me today?
Oh yeah, 100% it was Activision. It was after the takeover and everything like that. And that's what you get when you get huge corporations like that. It's the upper echelons of the corporation are worried about profits and pleasing their board of directors and their stock investors and stuff like that. That's what they have to be worried about if they want to run a successful company. So it's fair. That was a very, very bad thing to tell a person that cares about their employees, though. And not at all something he should have done in general.
At long last, the time has come. The final step.
Decimus pauses, savoring something.
Let us create the greatest weapon your kind has ever seen.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Microsoft is a huge corporation. They're worried about, like, the higher levels are worried about profit amongst everything. So, like, I mean, I totally get it. It sucks. But to run a mega corporation like that, that's just what you get. And it sucks, but it's not a great thing. You're not being fought, are you? Nope. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Confessor Revik's robes are sliced clean through. These are not the rough wounds of a wild beast, but the fine work. Scout Dana's armor has been seared with holy light. Only Riandron's breastplate is punctured in several places.
What up?
The wounds look like the results of an Arathi rifle. Bands of metal spiral up his sword arm. Shadows flicker along the ridges of the strange metal.
With perseverance, strength.
Imperia's beasts swarmed me. I lost track of them. I shouldn't have left you behind. But seeing that monster control Callum, I am not losing him. Not while I still breathe. Revik, Riandron, Dana. That Dominazar made them kill each other. The creatures here are bound with the same shadow grafts, the same twisted magic, if this is how Imperia controls her victims. We have to find a way to remove it. Restrain the beasts and I'll attempt to break their bonds. If it is forged by the void, the light must be able to overcome it. I feel traces of light here, dim scattered across the plain, but unmistakable. It is Callum. I know his light like I know my own. That Dominar is a monster, using others like toys. Smashing them together until they break, we'll find them hero, and then I will turn that void beast to ash. One thing at a time. Find the light, and we find Callum.
Attempt to remove shadow grass. The hell? There we go. I might as well partake in this healing potion box. I mean, might as well. Not sure how long I'm going to stream tonight. I'm going to try and get Voidstorm done, but we'll see. Hopefully I can plow through this zone and get all the side quests done. There's just a lot of them still to do. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12 more side quests. Yo, that's a lot. Apparently left a skinnable mob. Oh. Couple of them. Oh, I didn't realize they die after you decouple them or whatever you're calling it.
Work complete.
Should be the last one of these I need to. Yeah.
Glory to the Sindori.
Callum's mine and I am his. Removing the shadow grafts kills them. What good is the light if it can't save one man?
Renown 7, hell yeah.
Throwing him into fight after fight. We don't have time to search this whole blasted plane. I can't concentrate. The void magic here is too chaotic, too volatile. When the light called, it called both of us. Why? So Callum could die on some void-scarred rock. I can't think here. All I can picture is Callum bleeding out. Come, we'll return to camp. With his belongings, I should be able to find him. Then, I don't know. If we can't break the shadow grafts, we'll subdue him and drag him back to Silvermoon if we must. I am not losing him.
Damn.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Surprise!
Work complete.
I had him. One spear thrust and I could have ended it. But he is still Cal. Even with that monster controlling him.
Anae's clutches at ragged cut in her side. Blood and foul void magic flow from the wound in equal measure.
Look what chasing after him again got me. I knew we'd never grow old together, but I thought we'd have more time.
Anae's coughs, blood pooling beneath her. Flecks of void shimmer in the spreading crimson.
Don't worry, I am not afraid. Promised myself I wouldn't go home without him, wouldn't spend a night in an empty bed. I am just keeping that promise. Don't let her have him. Take his tinderbox. You'll know what to do.
Oh, damn. We just burned that witch alive. Oh, shit. We also burned him alive. Yikes. Whoopsie-doodle. Whoopsie-doodle.
My parents always said falling in love with a human would end in heartbreak.
She doesn't lift her head.
There is never enough time, is there?
Of course it'd end in heartbreak. You're an
I felt
elf.
it when he thank you, sorry getting hard to think.
She accepts the tinderbox and holds it to her chest. Her eyes seem to focus on something you can't see.
Cal, I am so tired. Let's go home.
An ice slumps over her hand, falling away from a wound at her side. She is at peace.
It is not honor or glory that drives your kind to war. ... It is gold. You and your enemies are always paid for the blood you spill upon the battlefield. Every enemy you slay in Slayer's Rise carries a contract from Ziyada. Bring me those contracts.
So those are all war mode. I don't care. Are these also war mode?
The individual rise in a fitful sleep, tormented by the nearby shade.
Power is to be
Perhaps you should try to wake him.
There is some peculiar activity in Shadow Rise to the northeast. Supposedly it is cursed. The Shadow Guard usually have a heavy presence there. But I have word that they are abandoning the site. I want to find out the truth of why they'd leave. Would you accompany me?
There's this.
Have opened to us.
Hurry.
Question everything.
Void creatures have been multiplying throughout Slayer's Rise. Go help clear some out and return to me for a prize. There is turrets that are normally used in battle that can be used to make this task easier for you.
We permit the presence of
Win a duel.
for one reason.
Well, there's no shot in hell I'm doing that.
Show us the skills of mortal duelists. Go, find others of your kind. The pit below is an ideal site for demonstrations of combat prowess.
The Domanar capture us and others across worlds and force us to fight for their amusement. Their fascination with mortals is equal only to their sadism. I was able to improvise a device from a combination of my magic and the pure chaos of this world and used it to escape. It breaks shackles, both those literal and metaphysical. Using it just once takes a lot out of me.
Tulamar produces the relic and then spends as much of her arcane energy into the device as she can to charge it. She gulps for air with ragged breaths from the effort.
Interesting.
Free my people and disrupt the gates they used to steal us to this world. I won't let anyone else be left behind. Never again.
Tulamar reaches into a pouch on her hip and retrieves a cracked stone of Domanar make.
The Voidwalkers carry these. I've been able to use them as spell reagents, and they were helpful for my initial construction of the Portal Nexus. I presume that they'll help me attune it to our world. Besides that, they deserve death at your hands. Our suffering is their delight. Repay them the favor.
Nice. Very, very nice. They don't drop the marks very often, do they? Dang. That they do not. There are a pretty enormous amount of story or side quests in Voidstorm. And anytime I look at my map, it doesn't feel like I'm making a dent. Yikes.
Work complete.
Aha. So I played my hunter today some. My hunter is now level 91 already. Or 81, rather. 91 would be special. I did end up getting the Cerulean Hawkstrider from Eversong. From the rares there. So I have one of the 2 rare mounts in Eversong. I don't have any of the other rare mounts yet.
Let us speak. Have you any news?
Tulamar nods to the freed Draenei hiding behind her.
When we fight, it is on our terms.
Tulamar holds still, even as you approach.
They want violence. You give them violence. I savored the sight of it. Those rooms look potent. That many should be enough. One more thing before we can return to our refuge. There is a Domanar whose name is Snarius. He scrays the vastness of the great dark beyond in search of more victims, more fighters for these pits. Kill him and seize the focus he uses to spy on distant realms. It is the last piece of the puzzle. I wish I could join you in the fight, but I need to get the injured to safety. We will await your return, friend.
Snarius sounds like a combination of Severus and Snape. That's right, you heard me. Okay, so that'll go down south. So what we need to do is go up here. I want to finish these quests up here and do this dominating the Dominar. Okay.
Those beasts could use a good taming. Then you can use them in battle.
Wow, this the turret kind of sucks. Also, this view is butts. Go find a turret that's not near that person. Yeah, the turret's not as bad as I thought it was. It's still not great. Really? That didn't kill either of those? The 10-second cooldown on the turret kind of sucks, though. Yeah, I think I got the... I got what I needed from that, so we can come down here and just kill them, I think. No! They don't exactly have a lot of hit points. What are these void-tainted remains from? Or for? Oh, right. Shit. Chris, you told me about this. I'm a dumbass. Well, I'm flagged for 5 minutes. Let's see how fast I die. You think it may also be a currency? Ooh, it's possible. Void tinted remains. Not a currency. At least not one of those. It is a quest. Collecting remains and preparing for battle. Huh. Turn it for rep sounds pretty ass, honestly. 50 for 100 rep. Really? Do you get more from killing players, maybe? I mean, you know that there are people that are just going to live up here. So it wouldn't surprise me that much, honestly.
Work complete.
Yeah, did you find something? Maybe I don't want to be over there.
Lanley shakes off the pain of the assault and forces a smile to her face.
How thrilling. That was a proper good scare. I reached out to examine a console that had dark energy moving through it, but something screamed in my face. It was so unexpected. It didn't feel like an alarm. More like something vicious, angry, hungry. It almost felt like it wanted to grab me. Terrifying. And interesting. Take a look around and see what you can learn. Check for visible disturbances.
Doesn't seem great. Although this is kind of cool. All right, Chris, have a wonderful day. Hope your day at work goes decently well. Ow, jerk. What is anti-gravity area?
The gravitational force here can provide extra power. Go use it to eliminate some of the ethereal.
What the heck? Is this for this? Yeah. I mean, I need to finish world quests, so... Although, I don't know if this counts as a world quest or not.
Is done.
It does. Yay, PvP gloves. Woo! Alright. Back down to the actual quest.
Work complete.
Cool. Interesting. Those give bonuses while in war mode. Huh.
The universe is full of mystery.
I know I have materials about haunting. I saw your flight through the air, and I heard the screaming. How interesting.
You must listen. An evil creature attached itself to me not long ago. It followed me about Ockmore.
Oh, it looks like I'm back. That was weird. My internet disconnected for a moment. He's back, however. Yay, welcome back. I am shrunken, and this is glorious. I need this in my life more often. Holy crap, I need this in my life more often. Rude. Okay. A lesson learned. One more. You'd be pretty small for sure, Curly.
Did you see what it did to the It is still hungry. The meals are never enough. That is why I am so weakened.
Maintain
It was
control.
constantly nagging me. You seem strong enough, though.
While you were gone, we were busy. My idea is to force the malevolent entity out into the open. Out of its hiding places. Havatsa gathered up items that have the entity attached to them. I don't trust her, but if she wants to lift heavy things, at least I don't have to. By destroying the scattered things it is possessing, we will flush it out of hiding.
Something is happening. Haunted? Question mark? Think you'd be microscopic? You'd be pretty small, that's for sure.
Your own path.
I am sorry. I let that go on far too long. My curiosity outweighed my common sense.
In shadow.
The entity is definitely attached to you. It even imitated you. I bet it mimics the body of its main target, changing, depending on what it is eating. Now that I've seen it in action, I am confident I can make a container to hold it. You trust me, right? Just outside of Shadow Rise, there is a clear area on the upper bluffs of Claw's Edge.
New door.
I want to get it away from these objects, like that chair. Brand yourself as defeated and wait. It will come. Ambush it when you see an opening. We'll trap it. It is tiny, harmless, and trapped. There is one last thing to do. Havatsa betrayed us and left you to clean up after her. It could have killed you. She should face the consequences of her actions. I am sure she is back to duels, reveling in her returned strength at your expense. We should start with the Shenza refinery area next to the sparring grounds. Challenge her to a real duel.
Mr. Paladin, do you know how to interrupt? I guess not. Cool.
The universe is full of
Well done with Havatsa.
Hey.
I hated the idea that she'd get away from this without any consequences.
Nice. 6 down.
On the positive side, I can learn a lot from this entity for future disturbances.
Let's go do this world quest up here really quick.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
Still definitely times where I feel like I do no damage. And then there are times where I feel like I do 700,000 damage in 1 second. So, you know. Interesting for sure. Oh. Totally was missing these. Oh, okay. That's a grapple point. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. I need to go get some of these banners done. One more.
A fleeting
Bam.
victory, but an important one.
Alright, now we can go do Oh Lonely Star. Whatever this is. I still need to do the Stormarian Assault here in Voidstorm. That's down here.
The universe is full of mystery. Have you ever been lonely? Thank you for accompanying me. I didn't really have anyone else to ask. The other Rendori, the void changes many things, but I feel just as out of place in Telegras as I did in Silver Moon. After my failed creation, I sought wisdom from the void, and it told me of this place. There was a voice strange yet familiar. It promised a tool for shaping void and shadow, something that would free me from my failure. But the void gives nothing freely. We must command it, and violence is this land's mother tongue. Slay the beasts here and bring me their Ichor. We'll use it to write our demands. If Ichor is to be the carrier for our message, bone shall be its pigment. This is a place of scavengers, bones stolen from across this land. Old, new, all carrying the echoes of violence that brought their ends. Bring me fragments, and I will powder them for our ink. Please hurry. This shade is a wrong thing, and I must put it right.
Okay. We're already half done with the Ichor. Which is good. God, these nether wasps hurt. Holy crap. Yo. They not friendly.
A new future. Have you ever been lonely? It is these scavengers must have brought bones from all over Voidstorm. Perfect. Give me a moment to powder this, and we'll soon have the pigment we require.
So what do...
The shade won't be silent. It wasn't meant to exist like this. I hope it wasn't
Heroes give 224.
This sort of
Okay.
work was always beyond me. I never could grasp the more
220.
violent void arts.
Mythics
This
are 240.
place,
Okay.
This wound is what the voice
Oh.
from the void told me I'd find. There is something waiting inside. Something to put an end to this broken creation.
Orin winces and glares at the shade.
You can't hear it. It howls. Sometimes in rage. Other times it sounds so lonely that it breaks my heart. Ignore it. With the proper runes written in Ichor and bone, I believe we can open this rift wider. Then you can seize what lies with... The voice spoke true. There was something waiting here. Remarkable. This chisel, it is not made to carve stone or metal. The void itself. It can free
Look at
me
him
from this
skip
shade.
away.
This is what the voice from the void promised me. The means to divest myself of this shade. You'll have to wield it. Don't worry, it won't harm me. It will separate me from the shade. Then it should simply fade away. No more than an unmoored shadow. Go on. I am ready.
Work complete.
Man, that shade is skipping away like he's living his best life.
We embrace a new future. I was horrified after I created it. The shade wasn't trying to torment me. It was in agony. I'd made it in the depths of my loneliness, and it reflected that. Bound to me, unable to exist alone. Trying to provide comfort it couldn't while stuck as my shadow. I'd looked outwards to deal with my loneliness. Finding the void, becoming Rendori.
All right.
The others here.
There's a strange
I thought if I just found the right place,
disrupt these
I wouldn't feel this
and
way.
investigate
But
what's
I was
going
wrong.
on.
It was always inside me. I couldn't cast it out. Only embrace it.
Cool.
Everything.
Well
Walk
done,
your
as
own
promised.
path.
Here's
Ah,
your reward.
yeah. So it looks like it's 50 per. Yeah, that sucks. Oakley dokley. Didn't even see this quest.
Worth my time.
Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind.
Permit the presence of your...
Nope. Wait, so Voidscar Arena, the Grief Spire. Was that not a PvP? That was a PvP quest, wasn't it?
Fancy a cuppa? What can I do for you?
Look around. Even in you, hero. Vidius here wars with his
yeah.
nemesis Iodon, who has brought the most cutthroat, volatile members of the Horde here to fight for her. Murderers and traitors. The leaders of the Alliance do not listen
Yeah, I don't
to
think
our
that's any of the
calls for
side
action
quests
and
there,
vengeance.
so we'll not
We
worry
must
about
take
that.
matters into our own hands and support Vidius.
Amari looks you up and down and raises an eyebrow.
And if it is not hatred of the Horde that drives you, consider what valuable information you may glean by helping a powerful Dominar.
I think we have a few quests to turn in that are pretty close to finished with the story sets.
Work complete.
I am listening. Have you any news?
Tulamar meets Tulamar smiles sadly at her people.
You made this possible. My people are safe. They must return, but I must be the one to ensure it.
Yeah.
I cannot walk through that portal with them. I must destroy it to ensure that no Dominaur can follow them through and darken our skies as before.
Oh,
You
rough.
have proven yourself to be my ally, but I cannot trust you with this. I can't rest until I know they're safe. She then holds her staff forward, offering it to Juris. Though he seems reluctant to take it, Tulamar does not waver.
Tulamar smiles sadly at her people.
Where's this quest? Ah, a little farther.
I seek all truth.
We came to this bountifully macabre landscape to study these monolithic remains and harvest them. A strange pathogenic presence has infected my fellow Rendori. When we arrived, I was awestruck by the colorful vibrancy of this decay. Filled valley and its many blood-stained flowers. I had hoped to gather some for my collection, to study of course, but this pathogen was living in the same pestilent pools, these blood petals thriving. Are they naturally resilient? Or do they have purifying qualities we can harness for a cure? Please, cautiously gather blood petals for my research. The pathogen appears to spread unevenly among the Malt's wildlife. When my fellow Rendori were infected, they grew confused and unresponsive. The local fauna appear more resistant. I suspect some of the Malt's denizens have a stronger resistance than others. Perhaps by examining these beasts, we can extract elements for a curative elixir. Could you gather livers from the creatures nearby?
Ow. Good God, that hurt. The last second there. Okay, we should focus on the collection quest first. We do need 10 of these. All right. Should be sharpening our blade anytime it's up.
Work complete.
Speaking of, oh, interesting. That doesn't count as butchery, huh? You just finished the quests I'm working on and then got distracted by rares? That's fair, Alice. Are you level 90 now? I don't remember if you hit 90 yet or not. You hit 90 in Zulawan? Yeah, okay. Right.
Work complete.
There's the last liver I need.
Are you listening? I see.
Did you collect enough yet? How goes the hunt? Have you gathered what we
Master your demons.
Marvelous. Let us dissect these immediately, before they spoil. Let us hope we are able to concoct a cure from the reagents you acquired. I've already prepared the base potion. But now, we need to carefully mix in the blood petals and livers you procured. With some calculated determination and a bit of luck, we should be able to craft an antidote and administer it to the afflicted Rendor scars nearby. Hero, assist Block Shinu by mixing in the gathered ingredients.
I greet you.
Ha!
Sharel Aram.
Hello?
Ha!
We fight for a new future.
Ha!
Hello?
Question everything.
Ha!
Why you no work?
The universe is full of mystery.
I am thankful to be free. This pathogen is spreading rapidly among the denizens of the Mold. A swarm of nether wasps hatched shortly after our arrival. The infection spread throughout the region.
Weird.
Territory. If their numbers continue to grow, they could carry the pathogen to the rest of Voidstorm. Can I ask you to reduce the number of infected creatures in the Mold?
Very, very weird. Okay. One more. I see him. Target acquired. Dang it.
Work complete.
Cool.
Are you listening?
What?
True power lies within.
Oh. Still have one more to do.
Work complete.
Oh. That seems fine. I don't think that's any kind of an issue.
Power attracts power.
Were you successful?
Are you
Did the
listening?
antidote work? Riftwalker Lorne is dead. This is troubling news. You have my gratitude for saving as many of the Rendori as you did. Your efforts and assistance are both noted and appreciated. The bloodborne pathogen has mutated. The ooze-like carriers of this pathogen usually die quickly, but this new variant is stable even without a host. If it escapes from here, it could infect more Rendori and spread across Voidstorm, or worse yet, Azeroth. Our entire operation is at risk.
Huh.
We must stop this mutated variant before it spreads.
That doesn't work. Interesting.
With the mutated pathogen dealt with and the antidote
Ooh.
in hand, we should be safe from further outbreaks. Thank you for your assistance.
All right. Down to 7 left to go. We are very, very close.
The universe is full of mystery.
I will stop at nothing to ensure the survival of my people.
Is there another quest here? Oh.
New doorways have opened to us.
All right. Just a random 198 caster dagger. Cool. I'll take it.
Baladash Balanori.
Okay, I didn't need this dude, but whatever. Oh, dang. You can get the essence even from defeated stuff. That's cool. Stuff that you had no hand in defeating. Apparently the Towering Ultradon Talon is rare. Because, dang.
Work complete.
So now we have to find Towering Ultradons. Thankfully, they're marked on a map. Hey, cool.
Work complete.
Hell yeah. We'll get this gigantic stack of quests here. We'll do this just to...
Here, the very fabric of reality is chaotic and malformed.
Just to get this last daily quest done.
Studying the residue of such anomalies.
No, I need one more. So rude. So very, very rude.
We still have much to learn of this place.
Cool.
Good work.
Okay, I'll go up there and load up on quests.
Tabiziz, a favor. My research partner Maitreyan and I are studying the local wildlife and their relationship to the Void. I've concluded my findings. But Maitreyan, reckless and obsessive as ever, insists there is more to discover. Can you help convince him to return here?
Our foothold in Stormarion is tenuous at best. We're barely holding the enemy off on one front. We certainly don't have the forces to assault the rest of the Citadel. That is where you and I come in. Meet me in Stormarion's Citadel when you are ready to get to work. I have something strange here. While scouting in the Stormfields, I found this rock a beast was chewing. Look at it. Could these be ruins? Right. But so ancient. Here? What could it mean? I think I've been hearing a voice in my head since I found this thing. We must investigate further. Maybe we can find more of this rubble in the bellies of those beasts.
Nice. I mean, we're doing pretty good as far as quests go here in Voidstorm. We've cleared through quite a few of them. I need to see how the Storm Area Assault works. That's going to be one of the big time consumers, I think.
Why are these beasts even eating these rocks? Yes, you found more rubble. Have you noticed the runes carved on these rocks emanate void? Creatures of Voidstorm seem to have an endless hunger for that magic. So, I think these beasts are eating the void in these runes. At least, that makes the most sense. There is no rubble on the surface. The beasts
Nah, I just missed that one.
So they must be finding it in a cavern underground. I've been thinking of how to get there. You've noticed the vortexes that dot the storm fields. They twist space, moving things from place to place. Step through one, and I can reveal the anomalous residue that surrounds them. Collect the residue, and I can make a spell to redirect the portal to where the source of the rubble is.
Work complete.
Predacia?
This
Interesting.
world was called Predacia. What a revelation. We're at the brink of a monumental discovery. Hurry. There is no time to even call for backup. We must find this strange spirit. With this residue, I can make a spell to adjust the vortex. It'll lead us to the source of this engraved rubble. Based on the Spectre's guidance, I believe we'll find an entire cave. Be ready, hero.
Ooh, hello. Huh. That seems, ominous. Your weapon ended all civilization on Predacia. How could you live with yourself? How do you linger? Only the strong survive. My people were weak. I overcame death itself, and now you will help my rebirth. We'll see about that. Maybe.
Walk your own path. If the Spectre and his tablets are to be believed, this world was once thriving with multiple civilizations. Just like on Azeroth, they fought endless wars. They asked a Contuned for a weapon to end all wars. And he delivered, by making one that ended everything. A Contuned created a weapon to end all intelligent life on this world. Eons and eons ago. I hardly believe it. A truth or lie. We can't leave this spirit be. He is clearly dangerous. If he truly knows how to create such a weapon, we can't let him contact anyone from Azeroth. We both know a few warmongers who would do anything for that kind of power. I think I can realign the vortex again to take us directly to a Entombed. Ready yourself for a fight.
Oh, big stretch. Hey, don't forget to stretch, guys. Guys and gals. Make sure you decompress the spine. No shrimp pose. I get enough shrimp pose while I'm working on my diamond painting. Oh, hello. Come on, skill up. Hey, skill up, 97.
Question everything. Forgive me. That all happened so quickly.
Nice. 6 to go.
What else could that spirit have been? An entire world. Civilizations that used to thrive right where we stand. Could that really be? I can tell you only one thing for certain. This will haunt me for the rest of my days.
Fascinating results. How exactly does this further our research?
The universe is full of mystery. The void peers back, but I shall not avert my gaze. Return to Umbric, but we're on the brink of something great. The violent tendencies of the creatures here are attracting void energies I've never seen. My studies indicate the radical tenacity of these beasts is acting as catalyst for void reactivity. Hypothesis. There exists an apex predator amongst these creatures that might hold immense power. Eradicate some of the smaller creatures, and see if such a beast answers the call of violence.
This place is a food chain of cacophony and far too many teeth. Our studies grow more dangerous by the minute, but Matrian insists on completing his findings. We may as well assist him. Dispatch some of these creatures, and bring samples of their tissue back to me. We may learn more of their...
Oh man, someone's been busy down here. Oh, that's the flying ones. Okay. Nope, I stunned the wrong one. I thought I had the Ultradon targeted. Whoops. So much leather. Real pity leather isn't worth much. Ooh, carving canine though. Those are usually worth a decent chunk. man. I'm in combat because I pulled these two as well, and they just didn't decide to run over. Still up. He is still up. Sweet. What? Why would I go to bed, Stormy? It's only 9:30. Also, hi, Stormy. How you doing? No. God, no. So normally I only stream until 9 on weeknights because I like to de-stress for a couple of hours after stream. I usually just watch TV for a bit and like work on my diamond painting or something similar. So, yeah, God, no. Damn it. All that one area? What do you mean? Oh, you started a Herenar Druid or something, didn't you?
Greet you.
Work complete.
Ah, man, I haven't eaten since noon. I'm getting hungry.
Question everything. There may be a time and place for caution, but now is not that time.
Gotcha.
We hunger for results.
Are the creatures here empowered by the Void?
Walk your
or vice versa? He ate the samples. I am afraid the Void's grip on Matrian is growing tight. We Void Elves all face the same inevitability, that we might fall prey to the Void if our resilience falters.
Kelia frowns.
But, erratic as he is acting, Matrian is right. Something is lurking about, and leaving evidence behind. While scouting the caves, I noted Void energies have begun spouting from the ground in violent surges. They might be related. Use this to test these surges of energy and return them, so I can measure any contaminants left on you.
Our research has proved fruitful. I can feel the promise of power beckoning. Do you hear it? The apex predator calls to us. The beast must be nearby.
You want regular flying? Use it to find the star thingies.
By breaking a few eggs.
Oh, Stormy. Regular flying just requires you to get all the flight paths. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's what regular flying gives. Or what is required for regular flying. Is it not? Well, now I don't know. Requests? Oh. Thought it was under exploration. Weird. Clearly not, though. How am I? What am I missing? Weird. Oh no. Why? Zandalar, maybe? Huh. I've already done it. I can swap over to regular flying whenever. Unfortunately, I don't use regular flying very often, though. Squish the eggs. You wanna squish the eggs. Midnight Pathfinder. Oh, okay. So you have to do all the main stories. That's what it is. Well, that one just says finery funds. Are you sure it's that? Huh. Interesting. Okay, why am I still in combat game? Oh, it's a rich node too. There we go. No skill up. Sad panda. I took a nap on my lunch break today from work, and Daisy decided she was going to follow me in there, which she often does. Pretty much all my cats rotate around me all the time. They're always cycling around me. You know, I am the center of their universe, I guess, and they tend to migrate to whichever room I'm in pretty quickly if I leave that room and go to another room. Anyway, she followed me in. She walked over to the food bowl, got a big mouthful of food, and then jumped up onto the table next to my bed, dropped it all, and then slowly ate it while staring at me.
We, too, have tasted their power. It courses through us, strengthens us.
Kelia's brow furrows as she concentrates on the energy that clings to you.
These readings are alarming.
She frequently does that. She doesn't eat at the food bowl very often.
Conclusion. The Void is attracted to this realm due to the violent nature of the creatures found here. This place is a melting pot for torment.
That doesn't seem right.
Voidstorm is a dire threat to the Rendore. However,
Bye.
our mission here is important. Let us take our findings back to the others.
Bye.
Can you help me snap Maitreyan out of it? Was any of this worth it? Did we Sindora make a grave mistake marrying our fate to the Void?
Anyways, yeah, she does that pretty often. She'll go in, get a mouthful of food, and then bring it like out into the living room and eat it out here while she she'll just eat it out here. In fact, We call it floor food because she likes to eat it off the floor. Or floor crunchies, more accurately, is what I call it. But she'll bring out a mouthful of food and eat it off the floor, and half the time her brother and sister will see her doing that and have to run over to get some themselves. They'll just go over and shove her out of the way and eat the food that she was eating. They have no problem with that. It's great. I love it. About half the time she doesn't do anything when they do. The other half the time she'll go into the food bowl and get another mouthful of food and bring it out. Like, hey, I wasn't done. I'm not upset, but I wasn't done. $16 void-tempered leather? Holy shit. That one was the jackpot. Damn. And they were all upgraded leather, too. The higher quality.
In all our time together, I never expected Matrian would fall prey to the
Oh,
void.
toy. Cool.
I failed him.
And
But I
some
will not
pocket
fail our
lint.
people
Hell
again.
yeah.
We should take great care in the Voidstorm and stay only as long as we must.
Okay. Cool. Let's check our mail, too. A little bit would scream bloody murder if she saw the bottom of the bowl. Oh, yeah. Yep. My cats do the same. I think all cats do that. To at least some extent. If they can see even a fraction of their reflection in my bowl, they're starving to death, is what happens. 6,000 gold, not bad. I did spend a small fortune on profession tools. I got upgraded profession tools at 232 eye level for all of my slots. So that was like 50,000 gold. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit.
Hail, friend.
I've recovered some since we last parted ways here, but the whispers continue to plague me.
This is my
They're
path.
insidious, torturing me with what I lack, how I failed. And, wait, is that... Where did you get that?
Astray accepts Hieron's journal and the letter with an empty and distant expression.
Killed on another world, defending a city that didn't want him. There was so much we planned to do. Now...
Astray trails off, their eyes focusing on the journal's pages.
You get an auto feeder.
The tea recipe that Hieron was telling me about. He was excited for its properties. He called it a purgative for the soul. He never had a chance to brew it. I know it seems stupid. I just want to taste Hieron's tea. The leaves should be nearby.
Astra looks from Hieron's journal to the worn letter. Their expression flickers with anger.
Blood elves. They were our people until we embraced the void. In their ignorance, they exiled us. Yet they are happy to ask us to fight their battles for them. They say we threaten the sun. The truth is, they are afraid of us. Let's protect something of actual value. Kill any beasts that threaten those flowers for Hiron's team. Silver Moon can save itself.
A note is pinned to the slain Voidwalker. Sunkiller Sanctum is a den of Xalatath's most pathetic sycophants. I encourage any mercenaries, adventurers, or general do-gooders who happen upon this bounty to pay the visit and dispense the justice you are also happy to talk on and off about. Heroes.
Yeah, I wouldn't spend the money for a auto feeder or myself. I just make sure, like, the food bowls are in the bedroom. They're actually pretty close to my bed, so just every night before bed or every morning in the morning right after I wake up, I just check them, and then, like, I only have to feed them a scoop in each bowl about once every day and a half. Bearing in mind my kitties are big, like they are 15-pound. They're not chonkers per se, like none of them are overweight. They're just big, so they eat quite a bit of food. Okay. Okay. Don't know where I got those two, but sure. Getting all the leather. Getting all the skins. Besides, knowing my big kitties, they would absolutely break the auto feeder if they could. They'd figure out a way to tear that thing open if they needed to. There we go.
Stay on your toes.
This mission was a mistake. Astra thumbs through Hiron's journal with a detached expression.
I've got the kettle ready. I am not exactly sure how this tea is supposed to help, but I trust Hiron's notes. I've put the kettle on. I trust you to brew it if you wouldn't mind. It shouldn't take more than a moment before the tea is ready to drink. Let me try it first, just in case it is poisonous. I am the one that asked to try it.
Let's go kill a shade of grief. I mean, yeah, Curly, that's obviously with anything you can train them. I just don't see a need to for my kitties. Like, for kitties in general, most of them you can free-range feed without an issue. Just put the food out, they'll eat what they need when they're hungry, and they're not too concerned with it. Most of them. I know sometimes, as with any creature, there are exceptions to that.
I could spare myself this minute pushing it down. You barely even know me, but you've already done so much for me. Thank you. Redore learned early to check our emotions. That by controlling ourselves, we can control the void. Otherwise, our unsuppressed feelings can lead us to ruin. But I felt just now the powers of facing my feelings head. And maybe I could have done it
Shadow
on my
Guard are
own.
protecting a new weapon
But the tea
inside of
and
that
your
shield.
aid made it
Destroy
easier.
it before they can use
We
it
should
against
share
us.
Hiron's recipe with the others. I'll retrieve the kettle you brewed.
Oh, hi there. I need to level up an evoker. I might just speed level one. Or use one of my tokens to get it up. Because I'd like to experience what an evoker is like with the one button. Where I don't have to figure out the rotations or anything. Considering I don't know any of them. Yeah, I've always thought that Evoker sounds really cool. All the classes have a one-button rotation, Stormy. It's the one-button trainer or whatever they call it. It's what I'm using on this character currently. I know I need to stop at some point, but... I am ultimately quite lazy, so, you know...
There is no force that can stop us. Not when we work together.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Hey, 220 ring. I needed that, actually. So cool. You have 4 on your hunter and 1 pet button. Yeah, I mean, there are extra buttons always. Like, I have interrupt. I have some cooldowns and some heal spells and stuff like that that aren't part of my one-button rotation. But there is a one-button rotation ability for all classes. And it's just this up here, the single-button assistant.
Never before have we had more samples. Excellent. The console hungers.
Oh, hello.
Offers endless possibilities.
An eldritch piece of Domanar technology sits before you, purring softly in the void.
Yeah. 2 steps done. It does, so what I've found is if you don't really know your rotation super well, it will raise your DPS. Now, bear in mind, when you use the single button assistant, it does increase your global cooldown by 25%. So your global cooldown is longer. And they did that because if you do know your rotation, it's actually better to do your rotation instead of
without it, we
using the
cannot
one
start
button.
Leona's ritual. There is no question now. Demon hunters are the apex predators on this planet. The branding ritual we're about to perform is adapted from what adventurers go through on the Fellhammer. But given Leona's unique nature and the experimental substitution of void energy for Fel, there is considerable risk here, even more so than usual. Leona will be vulnerable during this process, as will I. We found a secluded area to perform it, but we'll need your protection once we start.
I was never the best at magic, but my cantrips can at least keep tea warm.
Damn.
I can't say that drinking the tea is a pleasant experience, but it helps. I want the others to experience that too. That Hiron left us with a gift like this, his soul.
I like
He
that.
was always doing little things like that for others. For me, share the tea with the others. Then join me at Obscurian Citadel.
Oh my gosh.
I know better than to be alone in a place like that.
I love the shaded out pops up and Umbric's like, oh, hello again. No, I fought this one more than enough.
Just the Azerothian I understand. I never truly betrayed you. Fear, regret, betrayal, sadness. Such pure and deep pains you mortals feel. It is in your nature to suffer, and it is in the blade as promised.
Dance with the devil. Cool.
I never meant to keep it for myself. I will even shape it into whichever form suits you best. The taste of your suffering was all I desired.
Damn. I don't know if I'd be strong enough to drink this tea. Jesus.
New doorways. Never before have we had such an
Have you come to help us in our research?
Yo. A lot of little pieces of gear. There's it there.
I didn't seek this life.
I can't say I feel especially comfortable in the lair of a
I've been a
Domano,
test subject for worse.
but our training must continue.
Damn, I like that. You are ruined. You are void. I know what you are. I've tried and failed to let you go, but I know that I'm with my people. They have my back, and I have theirs. I like that. All right. We have this quest. We're getting close. We're down to four side quests left. So we're almost done. Hell yeah.
Hail, friend. I choose
So
freedom.
this is where it happened.
I choose the void.
I came here simply to mourn.
Stay on your toes.
But there is something else.
Hail, friend.
I know that Hyron died
Stay
here,
on your toes.
but I feel echoes of someone else. Of a great clash, where void met void. Hyron must have crossed blades with someone. Something else. Something that is still out there. This world is violent and dangerous, but it has an order to things.
Oh, I apparently didn't need any of those.
When the others took down the Domananar that ran this citadel and its arena, the food chain must have fallen to disarray. Harrow swarmed the skies and darkened the horizon. I worry they'll seek new hunting grounds closer to our settlements if they aren't dealt with. Point them out for me, and I'll use my grappling hook to pull them to the ground. Hyron's survival gear proves its use when they need it, as always. I've heard from the other scouts about that method, the Shadowcraft. The Domanoir use it to enforce their control over others. I have to imagine that there is someone holding the reins still. Maybe it is Xalatath. Or maybe someone else. Gather pieces of their Shadowcraft and maybe we can make sense of who.
Okay. Whew. Also, do hunters really only have 4 buttons that they press most of the time? Damn. That's absurd. Also very funny. What kind of hunter are you? What spec? Beast Mastery? Marks? Survival? Beastmaster? Okay. That's what my hunter is currently. Nice. Heck yeah. Dude, I'm almost done with the next one too. I may end up going marksman for dungeons. I don't know yet. I haven't really experimented enough with or looked into hunter DPS and stuff like that in dungeons versus specs and such.
There are multiple styles of shadowgraft in the samples you collected. It seems like there are multiple Dominar vying for control of the power vacuum left here in Obscurion. Zalathith must not be in command here. We'll take care of this one foe, and let the rest of the Domanar fight among themselves. Perhaps some new class of beasts will grow strong without these flying monsters to hunt them. Let's hope they threaten the Domanar instead of us.
Band. Band.
Work complete.
Okay, like I know I'm gonna need to kill him. Where are you're up here still?
Come with an open mind.
That Dominar is trying to open a portal to Silver Moon. How is this possible? That must be the monster that killed Hiram. It is tearing open a back door for the Void's forces to pour into Silver Moon. I'm not doing this for them.
Uh-oh.
Let's do this.
I need to signal them? Did I need to? Uh-oh. Shit. I think I did need to signal them. No! Why, Blizzard?
We embrace power.
We're bad at reading.
Dominar must have stolen Hiron's spell focus. Somehow, that was enough for it to scry into Silver Moon. We must act.
So you use Cobra Shot, Barb Shot, Bestial Wrath, and Kill Command? I mean, that's not bad. Survival of the Fittest when playing with rares or elites. Heal button, Exhilaration. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Come on, respawn, buddy. I got 4 more side quests to finish today. Maybe a delve. We'll see. Yay. All right.
Stay on your toes.
A violent alien world can be home, so long as it has got the right people. I've got mine right here. There is one unresolved matter. She should know what happened to him.
Basically buttons 1 through 4 on repeat. Yeah.
Silver Moon again.
I definitely need to learn my rotations and actually get out of the one button assistant.
Shadows watch over you.
No. Seriously, I'm gonna have to go to Silvermoon. God, I haven't done the Argentina stuff at all yet either. I should be doing that every day. I still need to hit a bunch of people in the Argentina with the special mugs. Yikes.
This is my path.
I only came here to deliver the letter, but maybe there are some things that need to be said. You don't need to stick around for this if you'd rather not. It might get personal. I'll be okay, I promise.
She also has something from Hiron. Still plenty of the leaves, right, Steppers? Smells like bitter medicine. A little citrus from Eversong might balance it out. Back in the Voidstorm, the team manifested shades of our negative emotions, but it helps. The Void's allure, power to cost. Cost be damned, right? The Sunwell, renewed. Our mana addiction, cured. Was what our people fought for really not enough? The light exacts its own toll. The rigid order, it's stifling, constraining. We're just not the same. Try the tea, it can help. Care to try it too, Steppers? You brewed it after all.
Imagine your greatest struggle.
He said the same thing. I try to make my peace with it. I just can't.
Work complete.
It's good. Refined. This takes me back. The sunfruit mellows it out. Good idea, Sedona. We share excellent taste after all.
Stay on your toes.
At least I'm not visiting my parents.
Visiting my parents.
This is my path.
I'm glad I went through with this. Thanks for coming with me. Let's get back to the others in the Voidstorm.
We decide our fate.
To be changed. It's another one done. 3 to go. That was a cool quest line, I'm not gonna lie. It was a lot. We's getting close, y'all. We's getting close. Oh, I'd unshrimpify my back. I hunch really easily. Like, I lean forward while playing in general. I don't lean back into my chair.
We fight for a new future.
I will stop at nothing to ensure the survival of my people.
Ugh. Furion. Furion just got his face rocked. Oh, hello. We'll need Umbrick's help. Amazing how fast I've leveled up skinning, but not mining.
Baladash Malanore.
I believe we have some equipment that can be repurposed to help Leona return to us. It may not surprise you to know that the stabilization of portal entry points is something I am quite familiar with. If Leona lives, and I believe she does, she'll need beacons to help triangulate her exit point. Take these beacons. Set them up where I've marked on your map and return here. If Leona's alive, she should be able to use these beacons to identify and stabilize her exit. If she isn't...
Umbrick pushes the thought away.
Let's focus on the task at hand for now.
I have literally no idea what that is, Curly. Oh, Casio? Okay. I still don't know what the commercial is, but I at least know what the Casio cassette tapes are in general.
The spires, the buildings. These were not built. They were shaped. Soil and rock molded by void magic. The control the Dominar has over the void is truly remarkable. Think of all we could learn from them.
Hi again, Leota.
The shadows serve us.
Look around this place.
That voice, a Demanawar. I think I can sense it now. He'll come for us if we don't find him first. I am not sure
new
where I was when I
appearance.
stepped through that portal. Somewhere in between, void energy surrounding and suffusing me. Without Umbrick, I wouldn't have made it back. I feel different now. But I don't think this is over until we confront that Damana. Will you meet us at the Void Spire?
Some of this terrain looks awesome.
I greet you.
I will stop at nothing to ensure the survival of my people.
Hi, buddy. Your soul is mine. I mean, your void soul is mine. Cool. Yay, Leona. Congrats. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, come on. $98 on my mining. Hell yeah. So what's this going to be? This is going to be a more potent foe? Maybe?
All paths are possible.
Leona's determination and willingness to fight for our people is admirable. She fought hard and sacrificed much to reach this point, and her life will be forever marked by those trials. But the Rendori are stronger for it. Who would have thought that such a dark and predatory world would be the catalyst for a brighter future.
Prey Seeker's armor. Huh. That's kind of cool. Wow, there are a lot of new sets. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that one. Okay. So we have 2 more storylines to do. I don't know where either of them are, but we do have a couple of quests over here still to do. So let's get this one done. Guarded treasures and the brewing storm.
Time to strike.
Time to go find out how this event works.
The enemy is approaching from the south. Don't let them reach the singularity anchor.
So is there like a timer or... Ah, there it is. That's a big void boy.
Good timing. I'm ready to get to work. All our forces are focused on this courtyard, but I think we've got another problem. I've scouted between assaults. There is activity in the lower keep. Not to worry, but there are signs of another singularity. Up for a little reconnaissance? We'll go through the...
Dang it.
They've got an impressive operation for gathering void energy. Might as well hit that on the way. After all, our defenses here can't power themselves. If I am wrong, we can tell Mayella. We were proactively shoring up supply lines. I've got a hunch I need to follow in the lower keep, and that means going through the trench. I hate to miss targets of opportunity. The host's energy collecting operation is right there. How do you feel about wrecking their production capacity? The longer it takes them to recover, the easier it will be to maintain the offensive. It is not complicated. If it looks useful to the enemy, smash it. After that, we'll move on to the main objective of the camp itself.
The void energy is concentrated in this citadel, has given rise to numerous aberrant creatures. Wild life mutated by residual energy and horrors originating from beyond the anomaly. Continue to feed and draw upon the energy field. It is most unpleasant to safeguard my future enterprises. These threats must be neutralized.
To effectively counteract the void anomalies present here, we must obtain viable samples of the anomalies. Search the area for containment vessels that hold developing anomalies, as well as the unstable oozlings created from the contamination. Use the collection device to make this process
Yoink.
Only living oozlings will provide viable samples. Deploying defenses is crucial to safeguarding operation of the Singularity Anchor. I need to ensure you fully understand the process. First, collect the Stormarian cores I have in storage. Then, activate the defensive positions. And finally, choose and deploy one
Nice.
defense at each position. When you have completed that, I can entrust you with further Stormarian cores to use as you see fit.
There's another one back here. There was. Oh, but this is the one that I don't. Yeah. I need to go this way.
Work complete.
Okay. It's one down. Are you guys going to do this? It's like they might. Oh, they are. Sweet. Or not. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. I don't even know, like...
It has been a pleasure to help with the Singularity anchor.
Each discovery brings us one step closer to... Have you deployed the defenses?
Be held in check.
You've
Did
done
we...
well. I feel safe in trusting you with these additional Stormarian cores. Use them wisely. We need your help to activate the Singularity anchor. With proper defenses, we can counter enemy assaults long enough to activate the device. If the anchor is destroyed, our efforts will be halted.
Oh, hello.
Do what you can to help.
Nice. Heck yeah. And we have a tank too. Hell yeah. Very cool. Cosmic Bell. Huh. Not super great.
Speak your mind. Danger's part of the deal. I feel much safer knowing those threats have been eliminated. Danger's part of the deal, but so is unprecedented profit.
So I got a Defend the Singularity done for the Midnight World Tour. Oh, cool. No, I only have 10. Good lord. Feels like I backtracked on this one. One more. The vent is bugged a little bit. I did it 3 different times and still did not get loot. Ooh. Ouch. That sucks. Wait, I still need one more? God damn it. No, I needed that.
Work complete.
Oop, damn it. So I can't do anchoring the defense yet. I think the event has to actually be up.
Each discovery brings us one step. I'm quite certain these samples will not be enough, but it is a good start. Check back later, I may have some more tasks. Have you helped us activate the Singularity Anchor?
Our people.
Stormarian Citadel has hosted countless experiments. Each discovery brings us one. You will need Stormarian cores to construct any defenses within the Citadel. These defenses are key to protecting the Anchor once we activate it. Would you like to see what defenses can be created?
Do not fear.
Interesting. So yeah, I can't do those until the event starts again. Is there like a timer on here that shows when? Wait, there should be. Man, I can't fucking wait. Sorry. Oh, hey, I need to go loot that. Wasn't there like a calendar? Still need to do.
Dayloa
That.
have reunited with us forest trolls, and Dayland reacts with glorious bounty. Do you wish to take part? Then go north and meet me at the entrance to Loknit Den. There I will introduce ya to prosperity and plenitude like you never seen.
Yeah, check your journal, by the way. It frequently has, like, suggested content. They frequently have just gold coins at the very end of it. Monies. Money, 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 money. Money. Man, the first 3 were great. 5, 2, and 4. Everyone after that has been 1. Okay, this one's glowing. It should have tons. 4. Okay, I'll take 4. That one was 2. Not bad. $5 on that one. Heck yeah. It's weird. There should be a timer on the Stormarian event, shouldn't there? Yeah, give me just a second, Curly. I have not looked at it, but I will in just a moment. Okay, slouching. You slouch. You're an extra sloucher. Gotcha. Or slump. Either one of those is a great descripting word. You slump personally? Yeah. All good. All the same thing. In my opinion. My very professional opinion. Dude, we're killing the working class here. They're called laboring voidwalkers. This turns in over here. Interesting. The next assault will begin shortly, huh?
Question everything.
Should have known that I couldn't sneak off. Good. The less void energy the Dominar have to throw at us, the better. I'll make sure this gets back to the assault. It'll help keep the defense.
Renown 9, hell yeah.
It should take them some time to get back to capacity. That'll keep the pressure off, at least for a while. Yes, there may be another unstable singularity. No, I didn't tell anyone. We don't have enough forces to divert our attention. That is why I asked you to accompany me. Besides, we've only got the one singularity anchor. Don't worry, I've got a plan. These Domanar are experts on shaping the void. They must have some means of controlling singularities. Get in there and grab any tools that look important. We'll find a way to stabilize this singularity ourselves.
I don't approve of Masika's disregard for duty, but I do trust his instincts. If he says there is something here we need to see, then he is probably right. Even if he is wrong, we shouldn't waste this opportunity. A Domanar weaponsmith and researcher does his work for him. With most of the Stormarian forces attacking our singularity anchor, he should be an easy target. Take him out.
One tool. Me. I'm the tool.
Complete.
I need one more forces.
Work complete.
Anything to report?
This singularity's already begun to... Good work. He was dangerously adept at crafting void weaponry. The devouring host's blades will be a bit duller with him dead.
Core collapse.
Unfortunately, we have a much bigger problem.
I am sure a Domanar's tools will be able to stabilize a singularity. Marvelous. Let's see what you've got.
Lysica stares blankly at the tools you've acquired.
I have no idea how to use any of these.
This singularity could reach critical mass at any moment. We've no time to evacuate. It will devour our forces in the upper citadel. Maybe even the ingress. Will you handle the tools? I've no idea how they work. But you've used more artifacts and seen more strange magic than most. Remember, the void responds to will. Use the tools and command the singularity to stabilize. I trust you'll figure out the rest. The host will try to stop us. Lay down some defenses. Then I'll cover you while you work.
quest is kind of slow. That guy was parkouring. Jesus.
Anything to report?
Remarkable. Whatever you did seemed to work. This singularity should remain stable. Remarkable. Whatever you... That is one crisis averted.
Go low, go loud.
Though this singularity's power was nothing compared to the one in the upper citadel. Our researchers are still working on a permanent solution.
So all we have
But at
left
least
is
we've
breaking the
only one cosmic
triad.
disaster to focus on now. A shame the tools
Surely
to
that's
survive.
not that.
Our researchers could have used them to improve our singularity anchor.
It's not back up again, is it? Ooh, it is. Okay. Great. All the defenses are already up. Cool, cool, cool. I love that for me. Hello. Yeah, that kind of bites. Not like more down here or something, is there? Doesn't look like it.
The enemy is coming. Protect the singularity anchor.
I kind of want that dude to break that wall. So I can see if I can change him. I guess I just need to sit here and wait until the event starts one of these days. And then go add the defenses when that happens. I think I have a bunch of cores, don't I? I don't know where they are. I thought I did, but I don't. I have 199. Okay. Don't mind me.
defenses are available. Activate them. The Shadow God are upon us.
Okay, so I think I got... I don't think it's under exploration. Maybe it is. All the abundant stuff is under here. %90 health or higher.
The enemy is gathering to the east. Shore up our defenses.
Okay, so I just need one mercenary, but I can't do that until I'm rank 11.
Enemies are approaching from the east.
Come on, baby. I want to get this at least at a 90%. Whew. We have a Blood Death Knight. Yikes. We need to kill these faster, dudes.
Additional defenses are available.
Okay.
Activate them.
Cool.
The might of the devouring host is arrayed against us. Hold fast, champion. The enemy is gathering to the east. Shore up our defenses.
No, we've already failed. Thanks, people. That's going to be a rough one to get until a little later in the expansion, I think. Once people have some more gear in general. So I think what people can do is they can do like this. They can lead them, the big guys. wish there was a way to heal the core. Wait, is there a way? It's up to 89%. I mean, it's about to get absolutely walloped. Yeah, it just went up another percent, too. That was cool. That was really, really cool to see everyone get popped up. Yeah, I think this is going to need people to be a lot better geared before we can start really, or better coordinated. Okay. Well, at least I got the pinnacle cache this time. God, this guy just does not want to die. Holy shit. I wonder how many of the people who here are level 80 or level 90.
New opportunities lay before. Each discovery brings us one step.
Cool. Ooh, I got another uncontaminated void sample. Hell yeah. Yo, are those uncapped? And apparently didn't get credit for the World Quest? Or did? I'm confused. Yeah. I don't need any of the rares. I do need to go turn in this. Yeah, I didn't get credit for that. Let me fly back and just make sure it doesn't give it to me now that I've flown away. We all know how much the game liked doing that before. Nope, I just didn't get credit. Cool. You know, whatever. Screw me, I guess. You know. All right, so we need to see the Voidstorm breaking the triad. Oh no, it is the Grief Spire. Okay, so we do have to do that. Good to know. We'll turn in this first, and then we'll go up there and do the Grief Spire.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
Making progress. Making progress. Making so very much progress.
Never before have we...
Oh, right. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Yo, that's awesome.
An eldritch piece of Dominar technology.
Console to locate safe locations across Voidstorm where Rindori scouts can establish hidden camps. Temporary boost to your vitality. Further integration between Dominar technology and Void Elf magic enables the construction of defense points around the zone. Huh? Frequency. So we need 4 more, huh? That's insane. We're on week 1 and that's not a huge grind so far. Or week 2, whatever. Need to figure out what all this means. I had 99 on mining, though. That's awesome. All right. Let's do this stupid quest.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend.
Look around. New hero. Vidius here wars with his nemesis Ziodan, who has brought the most cutthroat, volatile members of the Horde.
This is the PvP zone, isn't it?
And traitors. The leaders of the Alliance do not listen to our calls for action and vengeance. We must take matters into our own hands and support Vidius.
Amari looks you
Well, I mean,
up
it
and
is,
down
but
and raises an eyebrow.
And if it is not hatred of the Horde that drives you, consider what valuable information you may glean by helping a powerful Dominar.
What can I do for you? Ziodan has been my another adventurer of the Alliance. What is it that drives you? I wonder. I've heard so many sordid tales. Did the Horde...
dude has a lot of hit points.
Destroy your home. Betray your home. Are you one of the soft-hearted ones? Here merely for knowledge and power to benefit your home, not vengeance. It matters not to me, so long as you fight in my name.
Dude's a super elite.
My bastion
He's
is
unkillable.
besieged by Ziodan once more. You Alliance have proven to me you are strong. I am eager to see you in action upon the battlefield. My own forces could use a taste of your courage. Take this Void Clarion and embolden
Christ,
the
they're
Void
all
underlings that fight for me.
huge.
Let them know they have your backing. Let them feel
what?
the glory of your alliance. Ziodan recently added your great foes, the Horde, to her ranks. However, it is not your fellow mortals that I see sieging my home. No, I see monsters of Voidstorm, twisted and empowered. Instead, something is afoot. Has Ziodan added yet another new force to her army? Go and fight these monsters. Bring me any clues you find as to the source of their new power.
I don't like that general chat is for Slayer's Rise. It's not for all of Voidstorm. That is a little bit annoying. Free health, but oh, what the hell? Oh, just better gloves. No. Oh, I already have the PvP ones equipped. Okay, we're good. Really? No one's gonna come kill Garchok? Maybe I should fly just a little bit south and announce it. I'd like to kill him because he has a chance to drop the mounts. This dead one is the one that has the buff, or that's has the increased drops. I feel like he's probably not going to get killed. Just saying. I could be wrong. Seven more of those. Go check Garchok again. What is that actual buff he has? Oh, that's why. Okay. So you'd want to fight them all clumped together. One more. Bam.
Work complete.
And we get a Voidbound Refulgent Core? Or Aura, rather? I don't think he's going to get murdered. Oh. We're moving that goalpost, huh? That's unfortunate. I'm not going to sit here and wait, though. I want to get these quests done because I am tired and hungry. We might go over to Harinar and do that hunt. I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not tonight. We'll do that tomorrow. Now that the quests are just about done, we have a lot of other stuff we have to do.
Theodan has excellent. The battle is
Renown 10, hell yeah.
balanced when it tips towards my favor. What? I mean, what have you found? Ah, of course, Shadowcraft. This metal sends a creature surging with power, driving them into a blind, violent frenzy. It cannot be removed without killing the beasts. So, Theodan would stoop so low as to use Shadowcraft. Can she not adequately stir the bloodlust of her horde minions? She has lost her touch. I need no such army to overpower her. I have you. Show her how it is done. Decimate her forces before they reach beyond the bounds of Slayer's Rise. They could threaten your precious mission here, after all. It is time to take the fight, Theodan. She undoubtedly has her own favorite pet. Someone from your world who takes this conflict personally. She is particularly fond of the flavors of rage. I prefer aching heart, wrenching grief myself, and we shall prove which fuels you mortals with greater strength. Among their forces is a dark warlock that has slain many of your kind. I've tasted their rage in the air. Go, savor the fight.
I like it when you can get a group of mobs that are already half dead. The best. Okay, should be able to skin these really quick, and then we can jet. Damn, 7 off of that one. Yo, nice.
What can I do for you? Theodan has been my... What? If Theodan is also being sieged by shadow-grafted creatures, that means an interloper. Very good. The Horde is filled with such hateful, violent souls. I knew shadow-grafting was beneath Theodan. I would not spend eons locked in conflict with one so uncouth. Therefore, our little game has an uninvited guest. Not you, of course. We love
not you, of course.
Kill for us. To the far north is the Voidstorm arena. The last time another Domanar tried to come between us, they built that citadel. It has lied empty for ages. If another Domanar intends to challenge us, they will have staged their forces there. Who is our enemy then? Who seeks to rise and claim more power while Shalatath's back is turned? Tenebrae, Chrysalius.
Nice.
The Voidscar arena is crawling with void once again. A Domanar rules here, I have no doubt. They have not already emerged to parley, so our mysterious interloper must not be present. That is well. Let's have you put an end to this charade. Destroy their forces, Destroy their resources and turn their tools against them. Make them feel the disdain I feel for them. Ziyadon, and I shall investigate this interloper. You, Alliance Weakling. Shadowcraft
You, Alliance Weakling.
font to power it. Likely more than one. Given this many creatures, they will be nearby. Destroy the power sources, then meet us on the next ridge. Remember, if this Dominar succeeds, their conquest will not end in Slayer's Rise. They will find a way to your homeworld. They would shadowgraft Azeroth herself. I suppose I shall relish in this opportunity to observe Ziyadon's weaknesses.
Wow, that sucked.
Up close.
Good God, that was awful.
Work complete.
Just get rid of it immediately. We need 2 more tools. There's one. There's another one. Cool. I need one more spiteful monster too.
What? I mean, Ziyadon has been. We shall find glory in a battle. Yet, this will prevent further spread of the grafting. However, we must still deal what remains ourselves. How troublesome.
Oh.
A waste of a great
I'm going in here.
monstrosity. Imagine it is cunning were it not frenzied. It would have made a fine addition to my collection. The shadow grafting must end. I doubt this Dominar is doing the work himself. There must be a grafter nearby, while Ziyadon and I weaken this monster, find and slay the grafter. Then these shadow-grafted monsters will never breach your precious world. If nothing else, that will finally draw out our enemy.
Cool. Okay. Rude. Please tell me I didn't have to do that first.
Ziyadon has been my nemesis for countless ages.
Okay.
We vie for dominion over Slayer's Rise in glorious, irresistible tides of bloodshed. We have nearly destroyed each other many times. Large swaths of land have traded hands between us many times. I mean, Ziyadon has been so is our enemy. I am unsurprised.
Hell yeah.
He always scraped together power through whatever means necessary, even stooping so low as to bow and scrape to Xalatan. Disgraceful. Nonetheless, let us hear their proposition. That glint in your eye. You've already identified me as an enemy, and are thinking about how to
Cool.
slay me. Yes. Good. I sent my forces to Xeodan and Vidius's bastions to overthrow them. Then,
Thank you, Stormy.
bidding pulled me away.
Thank you much, Stormy. Let's go. So let's see if Gartok's still up. And where's Chris when you need him? Selfies are much more dangerous within the Slayer's Rise. That's funny. Nice. Hell yeah. Garchok's Mark of Honor. It's not a bad neck. Probably give that to my hunter. Cool. Alright, well, hell yeah. So, interesting that that's still showing. Untrack that. I still need to chase down the opportunistic Harrower. I think that was down here somewhere. But I'm not 100% sure. Doing pretty damn good as far as everything goes. Like we're done with all the quests other than just a few. I think there's just a couple now left over. I think it's down here actually on the other side of this hill. 'Cause I remember coming down here and I was trying to get a node, an ore node or something, and I got attacked by creatures. And then one of the creatures got picked up and just carried off. Really? Huh. Pardon? That's terrifying. I'll have to look that up, I think. I'm pretty sure it was right here. I'm pretty sure I was fighting this stuff and then it just grabbed one and carried it off. I wish I had known it was an achievement to follow it when it happened, because I would have followed it. Absolutely in a heartbeat. Are they gonna cook to death? I didn't mean to do that. No, and there goes the other one. Okay, well, we'll come back for that achievement. He wasn't up, was he? Was he? Weird. All right, Curly. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. I'm actually not going to be on for much longer anyways. Hearth back to Silver Moon and then probably log. So I'll be back tomorrow between 2 and 3 sometime. I'll post on the Discord once I get ready to stream. Yeah, I need to go get some food. It's been quite a while since I lost 8. Buddy. But we'll advance our prey tomorrow. We'll do a bunch of other stuff. In fact, we'll go upgrade our Slayer track item really quick too. Yay! We got us a flying quilt. Should have enough to upgrade our weapon the second time.
How can I help you,
Yeah.
adventurer?
Cool. 237 eye level, baby. So, all right. I'm going to go ahead and call it there for today. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to like and subscribe. Let me know what you think in the comments. Feel free to backseat, etc. If you really like this kind of content, YouTube subscription or a Twitch membership goes a long way towards helping out little channels like mine. That's just a straight up 220 BOE. It's not even warbound. Wow. Oh. And yeah, anyways, I will be back tomorrow. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, evening, or night, or morning, wherever you happen to be. And I will catch you next time. Take care, everybody. Bye.